Alright, we're good to go. Hello everyone, happy Tuesday, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Back at it, Persona 4 Golden. I have grinded. I've grinded a lot. Hey Harry, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Oh yeah, dab. But yeah, I have grinded a lot. My level's a smidge higher than yesterday. I finished the stream yesterday at level 43. Yeah, you're reading that right, I'm level 69. Because I made a discovery last night. So while I was grinding, I developed Persona. Good. We love Persona in this stream. And you've came out a good stream because we're rescuing Nanako today. But yeah, so I made a discovery last night. Okay, I was doing my grinding, I'm like, geez, so, like, throughout the whole playthrough, I was thinking, it is taking forever to level. So I'm like, let me check something. Now, Persona 3, when you play in easy, you get the EXP gain automatically. So I'm like, so I was going through this game thinking, oh, they must not have it in this game. I went to difficulty settings and I just see EXP gain. I'm like, it was not on the whole time. Let's just say things were thrown. And that's why my bed looks like a shambles. I went a little bit evil. So yeah, I switched it on for Opulent Hands for about an hour and I gained like 26 levels. So yeah, like we are going to absolutely destroy this boss today. Like, and also because it was like bonus EXP and bonus yen, like if you've seen the stream yesterday you'll know like I was really struggling for yen. Yeah, I have over 1 million yen. Like my yen is like whew. So we are going to absolutely destroy this boss today. He is going to get slaughtered. He is going to die a death. And we're going to save Nanako and we're going to continue the game. So, that is the plan. Will it happen? Probably. Because I went from being severely under-leveled to probably over-leveled. Nanako lost in Asia, but we protect. Like, well, if Nanako gets lost in Kelly, she's screwed. Like, she's dead. But yeah. But yeah, I grinded for a good like half hour to an hour last night. And it turns out there's actually a really good spot in the previous dungeon that is actually pretty good to kind of grind in. I'll not show it off, but like, it's the secret laboratory. Have Naoto in your party. Secret laboratory. Lost B6. And then like you go left, you follow the path, and then there's like about where there's like 3 paths you can go. You just look at all 3. If there's a shadow within the hand shadow, you pretty much just go in for it. And I just done that for a good half hour last night, and I kid you not, like there was one fight where if you kill all 4 opulent hands, you got 75,000 EXP and 250,000 yen. And I done one of that, and main character went from 55 to 60. So I am now incredibly overpowered. Found Nanako in the back of Greg's. What's her where? Of all the places, Greg's. Yowza. So, I'll show off. Also, my room is kind of cool today, which is nice. I will say as well, this might be a shorter stream. It might not quite be as long as yesterday, because I feel like shit today. Like, I did not sleep great last night, and my stomach wants to kill me again, so just throwing that out there. But yeah, here we go. This is what we're at right now. So, got Chad up. Naoto is 75. So, put it this way. Naoto is so overpowered now, she has the Severe Almighty attack. She has Megalodon? Megdolion. She has that now. That's how powerful she is. So, we are going to absolutely destroy this boss. But yeah, like Teddy's looking pretty okay, 71. Like Teddy's got like media, like the best media, so now everyone gets healed. Has got the full revive. Like, this is a gigantic fist. Like, this is a beefy squad now. What I might do as well is I might go into Velvet Room, because there was a persona that I wanted to make and now I can make it. Because I think I was too low a level before. Oh, we got Marie. Alright.
Song of the Fallen Angel. The fallen angel is chained down.
Oh yeah, this is Marie's poetry.
Eroded by prejudice. Her last breaths full of black despair.
I don't know if there's a trophy for reading all of Marie's poetry, but we'll see.
Forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. Do you know her name? She who will strike down the cowards and tear down the lies? That's right. Her name is... What is it?
A person. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
What is this?
Why is this here? What the hell's happening? Remember putting this in my bag. What the hell's the matter with you? Do you want me to strike you down? Okay.
Huh?
I hate you, hate you. Don't read my things. You think she'd be okay with me reading a poetry considering, Marie, we're freaking dating! But then again, at this point, I'm dating like everyone. But yeah, so there was one that I wanted to make. I forget which one it was. It was Anubis that I wanted to make. Oh, I don't want... I'm gonna have to get rid of Fortuna though. Wait a minute. There we go. Register everyone. So that then if I use up some, I can get them back. Because I've got the yen. There we go. But yeah, we want Anubis. Because Anubis is judgment. Anubis could be very good. Let's think. Well, take Trace though. Take Magarula. May as well. I don't know who Judgment Persona is, but we'll take it. May as well. Let's see, right, we don't need an Aeon. So what's the highest level I can make? I can make a Hanged. Ooh, we can make a rank 10 Ken Key. Let me register Anubis. Alright, don't need to register Anubis. Right, let's make this. Actually, dare? Aye. Because if I make this, it's going to be like super overpowered. I mean, I could also spend a bit of time making... Well, I could do that maybe at the end of the game. Like, maybe take a bit of time and make personas. Maybe try and see if I can get some of the powerful ones. Revolution. Oh, that could be a big play. Right, so we've got Anubis. Right, then we're gonna get... Then we're gonna get some back. So let's get you back. Let's get you back. Got you already. Got you. Got you. Get you back. Alright, perfect. Now we're ready. So let's see, what's Anubis's setup like? Here we go, Anubis. Oh, Anubis is strong. Null light and no weaknesses. Yes. Alright. Well, we should be able to beat this fight now, I reckon. I think we should be able to beat this boss now. So, I will be skipping all the cutscenes because it's all in the last stream. So, if you haven't seen last stream, go watch it. After this, though. After this. If you want to see the whole cutscene. Because this is like a very long cutscene. And besides, I've seen it all yesterday. Because they'll basically like charge into him, I'll get Nanako. Like, why are you doing this? What's Midnight Channel? Let her go. Yada yada. You just pick all three options. And then it's anime cutscene. The only thing that could be a problem is the quad converge. That could be a problem. But then, considering my levels now, it should be a lot easier. Because I looked it up and a lot of people are saying like weapons and armour is probably not that vital. Like weapons certainly, armour can kind of depend. Yeah, I think we've got to watch this. I don't think we can skip the... Oh wait. Oh, there we go. We can skip. Because my camera was covering it. Alright, round 2, motherfucker. I still can't get over the fact that his t-shirt says freaking love and peace.
I'm going to save her. Don't interfere.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I bet as tight as my love life. Oh yeah, I made that joke yesterday. Alright, let's do this. Right, let's get rid of his defense. Jeez, though, Kanji's got a lot of health. But yeah, Naruto, Mind Charge, and Severe Almighty, this thing's gonna go down the heartbeat. Do I want to know? Teddy, did you miss? Teddy, Christ man, this is gonna go well. Right, what'd you find? Is it gonna make me cringe?
Come on now.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh my god. Fly me to the moon. Oh my god. I remember that like it was freaking yesterday. Yeah, I think I've still got it somewhere. I think I might have it downstairs. Like, because I think it's downstairs. But yeah, I think I've still got it. But god, that takes me back. Because I remember who I was. I remember I was eating Stilton, and I think I only had 2 lines. God, that takes me back. That was what, P3? Jeez. I really should have more abilities. I'm making a assault on myself. Oops. You were the spacecraft dudes invest. Oh my god. And yeah, and then I think it was like, what was it? There was one song. It was like, Moon of Love, I think it was. And like I think the lassie I was like partnered with like didn't move over at the end of the song, so like the song finished and she awkwardly shuffled. It was like, it was just kind of, songs ended and it's like she just kind of shuffled. She tried to kind of sneak over, and it was like, no, you fucked it. God, that was a hoot and a half. Right. It was great. It was something. Right. Come on, Naruto. Come on, Naruto. Big damage. Big deeps. Big deeps. Oh, we are winning this. We are freaking winning this. Now, Teddy, if you can hit this, that would be lovely. There we go. Oh, we are 100% taking this. Vile Assault. Oh my god, I'm actually destroying this thing. This thing's gonna get absolutely pummeled. I'm gonna get Teddy to heal. Since he's got this. But man. And then there was also P7 where we done that hooked. Like that was against last. That was because I was the main lead. I was the lead in it, so it was fun for me automatically.
I'm going to save her.
Oh, here we go. This is where things could go wrong. Well, this is where things could go either really wrong or really right. Because if I've got a spell that can hit him, then the damage I'm going to do is going to be astronomical. It's pretty much just a case of guessing. Oh yeah, that one was... Yowza. Another 700. Right, come on. Is it ice? That does not help, Teddy. You're supposed to hit the thing. Teddy, you were being my MVP earlier on. Oh my god, yes. I don't even remember. I don't even know what popped up there. I think I might explode, so I don't know. Is it thunder? Oh my god. It's thunder. Okay, it's thunder. Now you tell me, Ray, say thanks. Thanks, wife number 3, 4, 3. Yukiko, she. Yeah. She's wife number 3, Marie's number 4, now Toby number 5. Right, so do I have any electric attacks? Is it Nagi? Oh, you've only got... I don't know if I've got any good thunder. It's anger. It's something. It's not going to deal a massive amount of damage, but it's something. Naruto doesn't really have anything. Right, Teddy, you do a heal. I will say this is going a lot better. Like, because I think the last time I got, like, halfway and he just absolutely destroyed me. Like, I had main character die, get rezzed by Rise, just for then the one more to kick in, and died again. That was a fun fight. Right. Oh, I haven't knocked its defense. Its defense is reverted. This is probably going to deal like 500. Oh no, 700. Okay. Yes. Yep. Just because Naruto's looking a bit kind of yowza. Well, dude, forget it, Chad. I'll knock its defense down, but we are absolutely slaughtering this. Oh, the atmosphere reverted. Okay, it does not matter. But we will knock its defense back down. So that was... I think it was this one. But yeah, you missed it yesterday, Harry. Kanji was in a dress. It was a cross-dressing pageant. I think we just keep this up. Oh, it was uncomfortable. And then it was like the swimsuit competition, and the teacher was in it. The homeroom teacher was freaking. Did I just? No. Oh. Like the freaking, like the stupid sexy homeroom teacher was in it. That was fun. And she lost, and naturally she took it very well. Right, this is progress. Control. Oh no. What's this? I don't like this. Oh!
Persona!
This might be a problem. He seems to have stolen my party. Have Anubis on.
Persona!
Oh my god, you done nothing. You cannot. You're basking in my level 69ness. Uh-oh. Now I make fucked. Aha! Right, Reese, please do something. This might be a problem. Oh, this might. Reese, don't bump up attack again. I will cry. Okay, it's HP. I'll take that. Oh, everyone's free. Thank you. Thank you, Jeebus. All right. Got offered work for a video game. It's gonna be free to play in Steam. Turned it down because it was character modeling, and it was that word that begins with E. You know what? I respect you turning it down. I respect that.
All yours.
Because I'm clearly going to take that job. Right, come on. Big damage. This thing is almost dead, I swear to God. This thing absolutely destroyed me yesterday. How the turntables.
Come on down!
Like, this thing was just constantly dealing like 300-400 damage to me yesterday. So, this is beautiful. Takes you weeks to finish characters, don't think. Yeah. Oh, like, I'll tell you something, like, see when I was in college, like, I was having to finish off my course, and, like, it was abundantly clear that my lecturers just wanted to get rid of me. Because they were kind of like, yeah, Fraser, you have a pile of work up to here, you've got 1 week. And then when I didn't meet that week, they're kind of sitting there going, yeah, why did you not get it all done? We gave you a week, and it's like, you're basically expecting me to do 3-month work in a week.
Let's go.
I had to do, like, literally 3 months work in 1 week. And then complained when I didn't get it all done. Like, I literally got it all done 11th hour. Like, if I'd been 1 day later, I would have been null and void for my course. Like, I was fuming. Oh, what's this? Unerring Justice? He's gonna pull some bullshit on me, isn't he? He is gonna pull up some bullshit. Okay, that's not bad. That actually did not do a lot. I think we've won. I think... Oh. Nato! Take it home for me, baby! Take it home! Let's fucking go! I love that I got a mobile phone app. Who wanted characters model? I've got that with it. Environment designer style. Yeah.
More power for me!
I beat the bastard. First try, that was so much easier.
Damn it! Why?
Got you, Nama 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 chameleon.
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
Yeah, so Troops, you want to grab Namatami?
We should take him with us as well.
Good idea, Naruto. That's why you're going to be wife number
Can't just
5.
leave him here, I guess.
They can be like making a burger out of Play-Doh and a real bun. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's dungeon 1 and done.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up. No, we're not losing daughter.
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
Needless to say, it's been 9 months, the game isn't anywhere to be seen.
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Yeah, I think you've made the right call turning it down. Because I think that game would have just been an absolute train wreck. Oh, here we go. Inaba Municipal Hospital in front of Nanako's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
Well, we got her out in a one and done, which I'm quite happy with.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
You know what? I'm not gonna scorn Teddy. He can feel this way because he was kind of MVP in the fight when he did attack the enemy, but he did heal a lot. So you know what, Teddy, be a whiny bastard for once. You get a pass. You hate turn down work, but at the same time you're not Zeus yet.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together.
Oh yeah, you miss it yesterday. Like yesterday, I was big brain and everything, and like you know, like the meme of like, was it? I forget what show it was. Oh, was it? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like guy with like the board with all the information, like all the string. Like I was that yesterday in human form. I was actually like, right, so I've got this. Okay, so oh my god, Nanako. Oh, and Nanako's next. Oh Jesus. Like, I was just all that.
Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
Like, I had a complete meltdown.
That goes for me too.
Because I was piecing it all.
If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
But yeah, the one thing that creeps me out in this game is when, like, you know, if Chad would, like, turn to face me, like, he'd just be staring into space. Wouldn't even be looking at the characters.
That something was wrong with that guy.
Anyway, let's see
Why
what's
did
going
I
on.
waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately,
Guys,
this wouldn't have
she's
happened.
fine. Like, we got her out. Don't blame yourselves.
But I still...
We got her out of there. We done what we could.
All right. Enough of this pity party.
Thank you, Kanji.
Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything?
For once, Kanji being the voice of reason.
Gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto.
Wow, for once he's not simping for Naruto. Now he's actually screaming at her. Character development.
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
Because usually when Kanji looks at Naruto, he gets a nosebleed.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji. You sounded cool for a second there.
Not bad for an old-timer.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Adachi!
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now. They can't say anything definite until they run some tests on him. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
Nah, I'm still suspicious about Adachi. There's just something off about him. I don't know what it is, but just... he gives off a strange vibe.
He's right. We should call it a night.
No problem, Harry.
Nanako-chan's gonna be fine.
I'll probably be screaming a lot.
Won't help anything.
I'll probably be doing a lot of social link stuff anyway for the next couple hours since week 1 and done.
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Like, I went and done the dungeon, so basically the rest of the stream's gonna be social links.
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
Well, we can't go back to the inn because the women hate us now. When they interrupted our time. Oh my god.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
We have to believe, Teddy.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
You sense Teddy's warm feelings for Nanako and strong trust in you. Must be what, rank... oh, rank 9. Nearly finished with Teddy.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry.
And he's back.
Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
You've done everything you can. All you can do now is believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. But yeah, that fight was so much easier compared to yesterday. Like, yesterday I was just getting absolutely spanked left, right and centre. Like, I think there was one point in the fight, like, I think Yosuke took a 700 damage hit. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably nip to Daidara, sell off materials, maybe just bump up armour. Done everything that you words! You've done everything that could possibly have been done. All you can do is wait for Nanako's recovery now. And I take it Dojima's still in the hospital as well. But I do believe there is a trophy for visiting Nanako in the hospital. Decide later. But yeah, I think there's a trophy for visiting Nanako in the hospital, but I don't know if I have to wait until a certain day before I can access it. Alright. Oh, well, I should probably pay attention to this. Although it's not really going to matter, because my knowledge is maxed. Yeah, fuck this. Right, what's the question? Which country do you think South Pole belongs to? No country. Surely. Because South Pole's not even in a country. It's literally just at the bottom of the world. What in the... What the hell was that? Huh? I think someone had a trailer or something. Because it was very, it sounded as if it was kind of being launched everywhere. I don't know if you can pick it up on the mic, but jeez, oh. Oh yeah, I've also got stuff to hand in for quests, I forgot. Alright. Sell all materials. Got this Zweihander. Shield boots. Kevlar vest. Oh, right. I think the armor I just got is, like, really old ones. Well, we'll take this. Any accessories worth getting? Nah. But right, I've got stuff that I need to hand in. There we go. I should be able to come back here tonight, and again can kind of check some stuff. But yeah, like I got a lot of quests kind of done and dusted while I was grinding last night. Oh, he's got another one. What you got? Fine coal. Head back to school. Oh wait, no, floodplain. There was definitely a couple in floodplain. Right. Eternal lamp. There you go. There's a key for you. I think she's literally just gave me advice about the relationships. Oh, where's the guy? Oh. Well, I think some quests have a bit of a cut-off date. Let's have a look. Levels dance, they exchange it. Had a mature feeling to it. Why do I think that's Reese's? I don't want to go back into Reese's. Anything but Reese's. I don't want to go back into Reese's dungeon. It's very... like, I'll say it. I do not enjoy Reese's dungeon. Like, I'll say it, I'm enjoying this game, but I do have my gripes. Right, you got nothing. Any quest down there. Right, no quest there. Was not someone that had a quest in the classroom, maybe? You had a quest. Right, what you got? Any other quests? Right, head to third floor, see if there's any quests there, then we'll head to practice building, and then we'll hang out with Naruto. So I want to try and kind of just drop in all these quests while I can. Oh, you've got... Who the heck? Oh, you're the principal. Right, you've got a quest. See, now I'm getting all the quests appearing. Right, practice building. Then, once I've done all that, Naruto. And we'll just hang out with Naruto, try to get her finished off, because Naruto, I think, actually has the most days you can hang out with her. There you go. Oh, you got another quest. Silver lump. Oh my god, I think I've sold it. Place with an adult atmosphere. That's definitely Reese's. Right, what do you need? Fitting board. Alright. I think that's everything hands down that I've got. Nah, at all. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention at the start of the stream. The challenge that I've kind of been doing, the whole like the whole Forest Hollow dungeon, I've decided I'm not going to do it. What I could do is, I could maybe make another save file, and then maybe maybe December make a save file, and then maybe do it on stream. Like, maybe after I finish the playthrough. Oh, a mailbox. I didn't know. I'm not that smart. There we go. Relationship up. Rank 5. We should get Naruto Max today, I think. Now, there is something you can actually do in this game, and I believe Naruto's the only person you can do it to. So see how when you kind of hang out with people you get rank ups with your social link? Naruto, I believe, is the only character who can actually have their social link reversed. So, if you see the third option, you're on your own. See that rank 5? It goes rank 4. But I'm not going to do it because I'm not an asshole. But because what happens is, if you see it, you then get pegged back a rank, and then you're basically forced to kind of fix the relationship. As far as I know, she's the only character you can do that to. Because I seen a video on it, and I'm like, I did not know you could do that. It's like the equivalent of telling Asterion to go fuck himself. That's for the Baldur's Gate 3 fans. Right, what we got? Eagle Eye. Let's take the fish. The fish. Oh wait, we can go outside. Like, we have free time to go outside now. Because I've got no one to kind of tell me no. Because Dojima's in the hospital. So I might as well take the time to go outside. Because I did want to visit the Shinjuku shop. What's up, wife number 3? I did want to visit this. Shiroku, not Shinjuku. Shiroku. And get a festival fan. So I get some stuff here. If there's nothing really here, then I'll just go hang out. Oh, is that? I think that's cool. Nah, don't want to hang out with you. Hell you. There's kanji. Right, we'll head back home because I do want to get my diligence up. I think it's just diligence and understanding I need to finish off. And I want to try to get them done before the end of this playthrough. It's not really gonna matter. It doesn't really matter what you say, because I think if you can, it's a 50-50, and if you get the right one, I think you just get double yen. I think that's all it is. Alright, Naruto, we'll hang out. Yeah, Naruto, I think we should be able to kind of get done, dusted this stream. Because, as I say, with the amount of days you've got to hang out with her, like, because she joined so late, I think that's why the game gives you more days with her. But yeah, I'm probably just skipping out dialogue, because if I'm being honest, I'm not really invested in Naruto. Oh, your gender doesn't matter. Because at this point, I really just want to try and kind of zip through the rest of this game. And just get Naruto wifed. That way I can have 5 wives at the end of this. Ooh, invigorate too. Oh, but... no. Nah. With the level I've got, and the levels I still stand to gain between now and the end of the game, because I've got 2 more dungeons now. Because I've done 6 of 8. If we exclude the bonus, I've only got 2 more dungeons. We should get a ton of levels. What I'll maybe do as well is I'll probably go to the bookstore and get a book on understanding. Like, get a couple of books on understanding, unless I have them already. If I do, then I'm pretty much just going to read the understanding books and just get it maxed. And then once a rainy day hits, we're going to go do that meatball challenge. And we're going to absolutely destroy it. But we're just going to keep hanging with Naruto until she's maxed. Alright, so now Juness. Come on. So this will be another rank up, and as I say, if we get like rank 10 on her, I'm happy. And then what I might do at the end of the game is I'll maybe try see if I can make some of these really good personas. I think I've went for the wrong ones, so I might have to do another hangout in order to get a rank 8, but hey, she's rank 7. Oh, you hear someone at the front door. Oh. Right, have I got books intelligence? Mana history, courage, knowledge, expression, knowledge, translating. Right, when I get a day that Naruto's unavailable, I'll go to a bookstore. And it's not really going to matter what I go for, because it just gets me double yen. Right. Friday. We should be fine. Although, no Naruto appearing. But then I think they only appear if you can get a rank up. See? So I might not be able to rank up today. Yeah. So I didn't get any of the right options. Which is annoying, but not really much I can do it. See, the music's quite chill, but then I think they try and kind of make it chill because it's basically just you at home, like no Naruto, no. Oh, there we go. Diligence is done. Now we just need to get understanding finished. So we'll go get understanding books, read them, and we'll be done. Alright, what's the question that I'll get right? Well, which, Namib. Oh my god, I got it right! That was a guess. That was pure guess. Let's go. Big brained. I'm smart. That was a complete guess. Right, so with no one to hang out with today, let's go get books and let's get understanding ranked up. Because I think it's the only one I need. Let me just confirm. Status, switch info. Yep, understanding is at rank 4. I just need to get one more rank. Because expression's done, knowledge, courage, diligence, all done. Just need that understanding. Alright, farewell, man. Final lesson. There we go, understanding. I guess I'll take everything. We'll head to North Bit and we'll also see if we can get a job that nets his understanding. Origami. So, 0 yen. Definitely raises understanding. We'll take it. And we're pretty much just going to do this until we're pretty much good to go for next bit. So we'll do all the understanding books first. Because they'll get me, because I can read 2 chapters, I'll get extra. So, courage, 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 understanding. Because, like, I've got a few books that are only 2 chapters, I've got the ability to read 2. I can pretty much finish whole books. So, we should get understanding super quick, I reckon. Naruto available. I think Saturday's the only day she's not available. Oh no, she is. I've got to hang out with her again. There we go. Next time I hang out with Naruto, I'll get the rank. Which is fine. So let's go read another book. Courage, courage, understanding, understanding again. I should also read the book that gets me extra for... You know what? Not gonna matter. Because I've just maxed out understanding. So now I just need a rainy day. I need a rainy day to go do the beef bowl challenge and then I can finish it. What we got? Nice embrace. Nice shoes combo. Because that gets me a red battlesuit, which is like 200 defense, and it's good. Plus I've got plenty of yen. Plenty of yen to burn. And then if I was really desperate for yen, I could do the grinding method that I kind of used last night. Why did I go to the high school? I'm an idiot. I went to the shopping district. Right, so I can't hang out with Naruto today. There's Marie. But I don't want to hang out with Marie because if I hang out with her, I'll get a rank 10 and then that forces the dungeon. And I'd rather not do that. I guess we'll hang out with Kanji. And I've got the Persona for him, so may as well. There is also another social link that I need to get. Alright, Kanji. It's like, you dumb kid. But yeah, there's a social link that I missed. Kanji is very aggressive. It's just like, I thought it sounds too rough. You're a dumb kid! It's like, okay, bro, chill. It's got Masakunda. Ooh, that's actually quite good. I'm going to take that, actually. That could be very useful. So yeah, now I just need to wait for a rainy day to happen. Because there's nothing I can... There's honestly nothing I can really do now. Like... Oh, wait, I've not finished understanding. I've got one more to do. Okay, right. I'm an idiot then. I thought I maxed it out. It turns out I have not. We've got to do one more. Right, now we can hang up with Nato. Yep. My god, go on, shut up. Thank you. There we go, there's a bit of help. I shall protect you, Nato. There we go, another rank. Oh, what we got? Heat Riser. Is it good? Oh, it is actually. That is actually quite good. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'll take it. I'm gambling, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Because I'm playing on easy, I don't think it's going to be that vital. I might regret it, but we'll see. Anyway, let's keep getting understanding up. I want to try to get understanding max for the next rainy day. In fact, actually no, let's do... read the book and... we'll do 2 reads of easy origami. Then that'll help me with the job. I'll get extra for the job because I think that's going to be more beneficial. Nato is right there. Right, one more read this book and then we'll just do the job because I think the job will... I don't know if the job will maybe get me the same or if it will actually be better, but we'll see. There we go, so my understanding will increase. Every time I do the crane job, like I'll get more. This will be Naruto, I reckon. Or is it going to be Kanji? Oh, it's Kanji. I'll decide later. Oh, there's Naruto there. And I think this will be the relationship one. We're gonna increase the harem. But yeah, there is one more girlfriend you can get in this game. There we go. I got one correct. So yeah, I could probably start this other, but yeah, trying to think of all the social links, like, I've not done a Dachi either. Although Dachi seems to be really fit. There we go, rank 9. So is this going to be relationship 1?
Others too.
No, it's not. I must have to get a rank 10 before it's intimate. Oh. Thank you. So we'll give that to Kanji. There we go, understanding up. Perfect. We'll try to see if we can get this understand done. We've got a couple of rainy days coming up, so we might sneak it. Oh god, that's teacher again. Okay. Wow, I actually got that right. I seem to be getting lucky with all these questions right now. It's cloudy. So we can still hang out with Naruto. Naruto, let's go. Right, so I just need one more day with Naruto and then that's her finished. So that'll be good. Like, Naruto from rank 3 to rank 10, that's pretty good. Make cranes. Alright, so now we've got 3 rainy days. Well, let's go into town. Let's go do the challenge. So I'm wondering if maybe I could sneak it. I think we've got enough yen. Nah, we need to get full on max. But then I've got the yen to just keep going for it. And I'm getting understanding every time I do it, so it's worth. Because we're not going to get Naruto Max right now anyway, because... because it's going to be 3 rainy days. So we've got 2 more rainy days and then it's going to be cloudy. Oh wait, can we go visit? Wait a minute, hold up. Oh. I thought it said something there about going to visit Nanako there.
Yo!
Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna get this challenge beaten. Not quite yet. Right, cranes again. Man, this is taking its time. So I don't think I'm going to get the understanding max, but I think this is probably going to be the foggy day. Right, what's on the programme? Right, Angel Skirt or Soma? Angel Skirt. Although Soma could have been a good one. Nah, I think we'll be fine. Right, let's just keep working on understanding. Since I can't hang out with anyone.
On a wet note as rain clouds moved
Yep,
into
so
the area.
we should have saved Nanako at this point,
result,
which we have.
A thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
So we'll watch the Midnight Channel. Well, let's save first. So that's actually quite a quick turnaround for that dungeon then. I did kind of say earlier, like when I was doing the dungeon yesterday, I felt as if it was super short. You know, like the staircases was like super close to each other. And there was no like mid-dungeon like gimmick where I had to kind of go get something. It was pretty much a case of straight to the end. And it was done. Right, no one's appearing. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. Fog is covering the town. And there's no one skulking about. But we've got a lot of cloudy days. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
What up?
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame's regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
Yeah, seriously.
So why do I get the
I
feeling
wish we
it's
could have
not?
done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly. It rarely gets this cold in November.
Yeah, something doesn't seem right.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hey, Adachi.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Alright.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
I keep saying this, but something about Adachi seems off. Why is he telling... Like, he's telling us things that he knows is gonna piss us off. Because, like, that whole thing, he's like, oh yeah, Namatame was making advances on Kenichi. Like, that's not even relevant. Like, well, I don't want to say it's not relevant to the case, but I mean, Yosuke had feelings for Saki. And Adachi just happened to mention that, knowing Yosuke would get pissed about it. Like, we didn't need to know that.
Yosuke.
Like, we genuinely did not need to know that. All we needed to know is that he was throwing people in TVs. He didn't need to tell us about, oh yeah, he was making advances on folk.
Sorry. I'm alright.
Like he's trying to get us to react.
Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
So yeah, I'm
Let's
suspicious of
tidy up as soon as we
Adachi
get to
still.
school.
So yeah, now we can go visit Nanako. That's fine. Finals next week.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san!
I hate bikes with passion.
How many times does this make it today?
Does he keep sneaking out of his room?
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Come on, Nuss, let him see his daughter. Come on.
Big bro.
I'm here, daughter.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
I think I've figured out what's killing people. It's not the shadow that's killing the people. I think it's the fog. Because think about it. When those people turned up dead, there was no physical signs of injury, trauma, whatever. There was no signs that they had been attacked. Because surely if they were attacked by their shadow, they would show signs of it back in the real world. It's not the shadows killing people. It's something... I'm not saying it's something invisible, but it's something that can't physically attack them, if that makes sense. I think what's killing people is the fog. Because he can't explain what's up with Nanako. Because Nanako's incredibly weak at the moment. She's not like, yeah, okay, Namatame did have her in a chokehold, but surely that couldn't have caused Nanako to be that weak. And, as he's saying, there's no, like, physical signs. I think it's the fog.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
I'm gonna stick my guns here. I'm gonna say it's the fog that's killing people, not shadows.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
Come on! What did I just... I called it again. I called it again. Are you for real? The number of patients complaining about fog-related... It's the fog! The fog's harming people! It's the fog that's killing people!
Which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Well, considering the wacky shit that's going on, Dojima, I think we can't take that with a pinch of salt. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun, the fog that won't lift, the people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
Oh my god, conspiracy theories in my Persona 4? No, this game's awful now. I don't want this global warming bullshit in my game. It's all bull. It's lies. The government is lying to us, making the media go crazy about it. It's all bull. See, even I can do that edgy bullshit sometimes. And plus, global warming isn't real because I live in Scotland. I say that as it's actually fucking roasting today in September in 4 times.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
You just know that someone's gonna see it, clip it out of context, and be like, "Not so super Fred doesn't believe in global warming, he's an asshole." You know folk are gonna clip that.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
Like, I'm the next heel versus babyface, there you go. But I'm the hotter version.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
That guy represented most people in the COVID pandemic. Oh my god, why am I being so evil today?
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
The guy's protecting himself from COVID. Years before it became a thing.
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
She's gonna collapse, isn't she? This is getting weird.
Business has been so slow lately.
This is getting really nitty gritty now. Right, let's keep going with the understanding. We've still got... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, we've still got a good bit of time, but that's perfect, because with understanding done now can go for the trophy. So there's a trophy that you get for visiting Nanako 5 times in hospital. So we'll try and get it. We'll try and finish Naruto, and then we'll go visit Naruto, because I think it's 5 times. So try and get the 5 visits in before finals. We'll finish Naruto, get the 5 Nanako visits, and then we're fine. Naruto? Yes. Right, we'll probably pay attention to this. Well, Naruto's, but not this. Alright, what's the question? An atlas. It's a book of maps. Because I used them in primary school. Alright.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today.
Is it your love and affection?
Made this.
She's blushing.
Please accept it.
No. No. A detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
I want to be your partner.
Partner. That has a nice ring to it.
No, I mean partner as in life partner.
We should open our own detective agency.
Wow, I can't believe that was the 3-star answer.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naruto is smiling gently. Oh, there we go, new persona. Naruto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. So, Sukuna Hakona is now Yamato Takeru. And I'm living La Vida Loca.
Was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Rank 10. So I can create Norn. Alright, what have we got? Invigorate 3.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Oh, I seem to have guffed up somewhere. Did I guff up? I think I've guffed up. What the hell? Oh. I guffed up. There was a relationship. So there's 2 relationship flags with Naruto and I didn't get one. Like, there's one, like, there's an option where you say, I'm glad you're a girl. And then I got the second one, which was protector. But I didn't get the first one, so I didn't... Nah, it's alright. It's okay. Not the worst thing in the world. But damn, I didn't think about that, because the game didn't warn me. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, we do have 4 girlfriends at this point, but yeah, like, because usually, like, when it comes to Persona, it's like, you just get it max, and then you're there. But with Naruto, because I was kind of thinking, it's like, rank 9, I don't have an option to make him my girlfriend yet. So I thought it was rank 10. But yeah, I just kind of looked at the social link there, and it says that there's 2 relationship flags that you need to hit in order to get her. Like, so the first one is, so, the second one I got, which was, when the guy pulls out the knife, you protect Naruto, that's one flag. The other one was earlier on, and it's, I think I said, I forget what I said, but it was like one of the options was I'm glad you're a girl. And that's the other one. If you got both of them, then you get her as a girlfriend. If you don't, then it's impossible. So that's a bit bull. So there's not really much I can do now. But yeah, I think it's pretty much just going to be all cloudy now. There's nothing I can really do because I can't study. So I guess now we'll just hang out. Well, now we'll just go see Naruto. Going to town. So how do you visit Naruto? Nanako. Oh, I guffed up. I guffed up. Turns out that trophy is also very strict. That doesn't matter. I didn't realise how strict that trophy was. Because, like, you go see certain people on those days. But 3 visits, I thought it was 5 for the trophy. Hang in there, kiddo. She's family. But that's annoying how they make these trophies so really fickle. Like, you get like a literal millisecond to get it, and if you guff up, then you've lost it. That's really frustrating. Because I think there's a social link as well. Like, it's a social link I've not started. Like, you can actually end up messing that up with one decision. Like, because I think it's a decision where you've basically got to break up. So then you get back together. And it's the social link I've not started. So this game's really annoying with that. You've got to say, like, really specific things or you lose folk. You lose relationships, but then I don't think it's going to matter too much. Alright. Okay, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. Oh, yeah, it's the Fibonacci. Because it's the addition, so it's like 0, 1, then like it's the sum of the one before. So 0 plus 1 is 1, 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 1 is 3, 3 plus 2 is 5, 5 plus 3 is 8, 8 plus 5 is 13. So the next one would be 21, then 34, and so on and so forth. 21, 34, 55. There you go, there's maths troops. Well, let's go see Rise, because Rise gives you a chance to go visit. We came to see Nanako. Well, we'll see if we can. Like, 'cause I don't know if maybe that website's basically just giving me 3 days just to kind of be like, well, just do it these 3 days and then just go back. And, like, save, go visit, and then go back. But maybe try to speak to other folk. And then if we can actually keep going, then that's fine. Because I find it a bit silly that they give you such a tiny window. Like, you've got a visitor 3 times, but it's only 3 specific days. It's not going to matter, because I've got max knowledge. I was still going to ace the test. Well, if we can't go see Nanako, we'll go start that other social link. Okay. There's Rise, but Rise won't give me the opportunity. Well, I guess we'll go start the other social link then. Because there's one more that I've not started. Okay, they're very straightforward. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Yukun. Thanks for taking care of him.
So I've got Eri. Now who's the strength social link? Ah, right. I do need to work on one social link. Because that's not the social link I'm thinking of, the daycare worker. There's a social link that if I work on, gets me access to another. And I think I've only got it rank 3. Oh no, I've only got it rank 2. Right, so we'll see if we can work on it. Because I pretty much ignored the fellow athletes thinking, oh, they're not worth. Turns out that actually opens up a link. But then I don't know if I can work on them now because of the fog. Alright. Mochi? That was a guess. How do I keep getting these? Oh yeah, I forgot we can't hang out because it's coming up to finals. Oh, I forgot about that. That's why I can't hang out with them. Well, I guess I'll just keep doing the daycare centre one. We'll just chip away at that. And then once we've done the finals, then I'll hang out with those two. Get rank 4, and then I can... Then once I've kind of got the rank 4, then I'll start working on the other social link. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Something on your mind? There we go, we've just got a social link. Hey. At this point, I'm just doing the game side quest for social links. Because I've maxed out all the people that I want to max out, so now I'm pretty much just doing all the ones I've missed. I mean, I do have a good bit of time. And I've maxed out all my social link, like all my social stats. So now I'm just waiting for it to rain so I can get the Beef Bowl challenge done. In fact, I'm going to go for a quick break because I've just realised I've been going for nearly 2 hours and I've not had a break. So I'm going to go stretch my legs and kind of go pee-pee. But I'll be back in 2 minutes chat, and then once I come back, it's pretty much just social links until we get more plot story. But I think we should be coming up to it. So yeah, give me a bit. Alright, thanks for waiting. So yeah, we'll just try and kind of chip away. But yeah, I forgot, like, we've got the finals this week. Let me check the calendar in game, see when finals starts. I don't know if it's Monday. Oh, the game could tell me finals start tomorrow, so... well, let's see what I can buy. I think it's a trophy for this. Oh. Alright, so finals. So finals are week long. Advancement exam. So yeah, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly coming to the end. Alright, let's go out. Who can we hang out with? As I say, at this point I'm pretty much just getting folk that I've not hung out with. Like, and as I say, we're not doing Marie because if I hang out with her, then I'm going to end up rank 10. I knew it! I thought the game would give you extra days. Right, so that might be a trophy. Right. Is that a trophy? Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on my... Yep, I just got a trophy. I was waiting, so that's actually good then. Because I was thinking to myself, I was like, they give you 3 days. Like, you've got to visit her 3 times, but... Like, the way the website was talking was as if, like, if you missed the 3 days, that was it, you fucked it. Alright, finals. So we've just got to romp through these, and then that's it. Then we're pretty much going to work on the athletes until rank 4, start the next social link, which is another girlfriend. If I do it right. And as I said, it's also a super fickle one. It's a bit like Naruto. You've got, like, flags that you've got to hit. And if you don't hit them, like, I think even if you get rank 10, I think you end up breaking up. Where does French food stem from? This is a guess. Shapes. But then it's not going to matter because even if you get everything wrong, I think you still get top marks. Khufu. An atlas. Because I mean I got 1 wrong the last round of midterms and I still got top score. Alright, what are they saying now? There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. Yeah, so a lot of people are getting ill because of this fog. So I might have been right. Alright, what we got? That was just a guess. A cuckoo. Alright, no country. The Fibonacci sequence. So the only one I've got wrong is the one that I just genuinely did not know. What? We need to look at the Midnight Channel. We need to have a look at it. It could explain more about this fog. Nami, because that was the one I guessed earlier on and got it right. And it was Mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
A lot more traffic accidents, Yosuke. Sup, troops?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Rise, we need to talk about the thirstiness.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Ah, Kanji had the right idea.
Guys, put on your glasses.
When you put your glasses on there, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then,
So it's fog from TV world.
could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Yeah.
It's just a thought.
Thought Chie was going to be wrong. But no, Chie might actually be on the ball. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Alright, exam's done. We only got one wrong, so that'll be top marks again. So, there will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Okay, that's a bit of a strong warning, Gabe. Okay. Like, is the game basically gone, yeah, shit's about to turn real fucking quick, man. You better save. The game's basically gone, hey pal, shit's gonna take a turn. You better save the McFuck up. And save I shall. It's about to get crazy.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
But is he gonna confess though?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases.
Yeah, because they're not going to be...
The eternal
Shut up!
for crime investigators.
Like, they're not going to be able to build a case over something that is so wild, you know, like TV world.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's something that they need to witness for themselves to basically go, okay, you went bullshitting us.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
There we go, now we're cheery mood again.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Something's not right with Teddy. Look at him. He's kind of head down. He's
the best compliment to a
mulling
kotatsu
over
would
something.
be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Alright, Teddy, new promise. You're staying here when Nana-chan is better and you'll get a hang out with her.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place, Teddy.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh my god, we're in December.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm
Just
sure
dawned
she'll
on
be
me.
out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
So, charge everything to Yosuke.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Because you've done it before, Chie, you devious bitch.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Uh-oh.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over
Shut up, Teddy.
Stay out of this!
Agreed. Oh, great. Now we've set off Yukiko.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A Jack Frost doll?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No!
Of course!
No!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
No!
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
No! Well, just thought I would get the house myself a bit longer. Oh, what's going on? It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
What?
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
What's going on? I don't like this. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been some loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
God, this is all kinds of messed up, man. The nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Yosuke, come on, man. Don't do this.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that.
What?
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
You have got to be kidding.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
But he's got information, every single suspect that has been caught, put into that world. Like, what?
Oh yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Yeah, he is really calm about it.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Like he's very nonchalant about all this.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro.
Don't tell me this is going to be the second time a Persona game's going to make me cry and stream.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Oh shit, he's going after Namatame.
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
He's going after Namatame.
Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Tell us or you're getting yeeted at the fucking window, Adachi.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
There's gonna be another fucking body.
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Not a problem. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all!
Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Bingo. Way's open now. Thanks, Brojima.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Huh? The window in the room is wide open. Trying to escape.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
What?
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
What?
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
Yeah.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Nato, what are you thinking?
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean...
Throw him into his death.
Are you... serious?
You're just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
We throw him in there and leave him to die, we're no better than him.
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
And stoop to his level.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of
they
you
are
want
really
part,
thinking...
just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
Like, Yosuke's really telling us to stoop to Namatami's level, shove him in and leave him. We'd be no better than him if we do it. We'd be murderers ourselves. We would essentially be doing what he's been doing.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Look, if we push him in, we're no better. That's because the thing is, we push him in, we've essentially murdered him. We're essentially doing to him what he's done to everyone else. Is that going to fix things? Is that going to bring Nanako back? No, it's not. I can't stay here. Kanji and Yosuke and Naruto shove him in. That's basically me turning a blind eye to it all. Like, there is no scenario here where we win. Think about it. Because if we push him in, we're murderers. If I say I can't stay here, they become murderers. If I say wait a second here, he walks away. There is absolutely no winning. So at this point, would I rather be seen as a murderer by shoving him in? Or do I let him walk free and risk him continuing it? There is no possible way in which we come out of this scot-free. So it's a choice here. Be a murderer, turn a blind eye, or leave him. Because there's no way we win if we, like, even if we push him in and kill him, that's not a win. We basically just became him. I'm saying wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
No, we're not pushing him in.
What are you trying to say?
I think we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know? It probably isn't. But if we let him go free, and he claims another victim, is that right? Would it make Nanako-chan happy if we let something like that happen? Sorry, but I don't understand how you can hesitate just because of that.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did?
There we go. Thank you, Chie.
It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do
kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious.
Look, we have been saving people from Namatame, but at no point does this give us the right to be judge, jury, and executioner here. Like, we've been killing their shadows. We've not been fighting them themselves. We've been killing their shadows.
But still...
But no right do we have the right... We don't have the right to be judge, jury, and executioner on an actual person here.
If you have it in you to be this angry for someone who is close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
Is that something that Yosuke wants to live with?
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
So we handle it.
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
I think I've made the right call here.
Oh, there they are.
What's up?
Nanako-chan came around.
What?
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Game, do not make me start crying again!
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Wait, where's Teddy?
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako's alive?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Don't start crying again, I will cry!
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Yeah, he stayed here.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
You went back? Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. And suddenly we're in March. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Oh, we fucked up. Have we? Did I guff up? Did I say something wrong?
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders.
Oh. I have fucked up.
Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and
I
methods,
kinda fucked up.
many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week.
It turns out I may have fucked up. Yeah, let's just skip. Because I messed up. Hey, we finished the game! But yeah, I've messed up. There was something with Namatame's decision I didn't do. And now I can't skip credits. Whoops, well, I finished the game. Nah, like, I've just checked, I messed up his decision. Right, I've got to wait for the credits to pass. And unfortunately, I cannot skip credits. God damn it, game. Right, so I've got to wait for credits to pass, but yeah, essentially I messed up his decision because there was something I said that I shouldn't have. Like, because if you don't say the right things, then I think what I got was not the bad ending, but it wasn't a good ending. Because, well, Nanako's alive, but it wasn't really solved. So I've ended up getting the good one. Well, the neutral. I think that's neutral, if I'm correct. Wait a minute. P4 endings. So there's 4 endings. So I got a bad ending. So throwing him into the TV's worst ending, I got the second worst. So I got the ending where he's handed over to the police and he confesses to the kidnappings, but it's still not solved. Nanako survives, but Teddy returns to his world. So, I need to say 6 specific things. Just checking something. Right, so basically what I need to do is I need to, once this credit's done, I need to basically redo the Namatami decision and get it right. I need to get it correct. And then, because it was when the game kind of zoomed forward to March, I kind of went, I fucked up. Because if it zooms forward to March, then you've messed up the decision. So, I need to fix that. I did see a lot of people kind of complain that it is very, very easy to mess this bit up. So... come on, credits, you can finish now. Because I don't think the only other way to kind of skip the... oh, wait, I think that might be it. No, but it's not. Fuck. The only other way to kind of skip the credits is basically to restart the game, but that would mean restarting the stream, so... we'll take our punishment. We'll take our punishment for fucking up. Right, while I'm waiting for this to pass by, I'm gonna catch up and stuff. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, there we go. We've got to the end of the credits. Oh, let's not, actually. Because I messed up the decision. Right. We're going to do that again. So now we're going to skip forward to everything. And I don't think I can actually like full on skip cutscenes here.
It's a cliche because...
wait, can I like
yeah, you've never used
right skip cutscenes?
before,
No, I cannot. Right, so basically we've got to skip everything until I get to a Namatami cutscene again. So this is going to be a good couple of minutes of skipping. Alright, so, like, we're skipping the torture of Nanako dying again, don't worry. I'm skipping that. No, we're not watching Nanako die again. Well, if it's any consolation, at least if we kind of do it right, she does survive. So if you don't overly guff up, she will survive. I think it's a case of if you throw him into the TV, she's dead. Throw him into the TV, she's dead. Like, no comeback. But if you don't throw him in, then she'll survive, and you get the kinda meh ending. Not solved, but hey, Nanako's alive, whoop-de-doo. Right, we're nearly there. Right, we're nearly there. Got a little bit more to troll through it and then we can get there. Just I don't think there is actually a way to skip cutscenes in this game, like, fully. Right, so once we get to a decision, then I'm going to bring up the page and kind of say exactly what I need to say. Right. So, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatami's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. There we go. That's it now.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yosuke, 5 minutes ago, you were ready to shove the bastard on the TV and kill him.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Apparently he had an alibi.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Sorry if you're hearing bikes. Like, I've got bike bellends living on my street. Alright, seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Yeah, he's not really divulged
There's no
anything.
denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Because someone's convinced them.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Someone convinced him that what he's doing was right.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because he is Chad fucking
And
Narukami.
again, that's why you're our leader. Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Chie, not the time to be cheerful.
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn. The investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you have to go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Rank 10. So there we go. Now we fixed it. We fixed the problem. But yeah, apparently a lot of people have spoken about that bit and basically said, like, it's so fickle because, like, when you look at Persona 3, like, Persona 3, like, when it comes to, like, finishing the game early or extending it, it's basically a case of, kill me, yes or no. Like, kill me, you finish the game quick. No, you go to the final day. Like, that's how, like, it's basically a yes or no. Whereas this, that kind of draws it out. And it basically tries to make you think. So a lot of people have kind of complained about that. Oh, is this a new social link? Oh, Judgment Arcana. Hey, I've got Anubis. You have established the Seekers of Truth, which is Judgment.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
Naruto, what a save.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see.
So we were doing you a solid, pal.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Okay.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place? Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
Yeah.
So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
Because he had an alibi for him.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
Yeah, but then the targets after that were extremely bizarre. Because, I mean, the targets after were Yukiko, Kanji, Rise, Naruto. Like, that doesn't make sense. Why go for them? He has no ties to them.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Of course you don't, Kanji. You're slow.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
What up, nurse?
Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it.
Wait, has Teddy got something?
I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
What up?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yay! She's alive!
What did you just say?
In the space of 20 minutes, we killed Nanako twice and brought her back twice! Let's go!
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
She's alive.
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was...
Right, we've kind of heard this. Then I'll go to Yosuke going, wait, where's Teddy?
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's
Oh
treatment.
no, this is different.
It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
There we go.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come.
I figured he wouldn't... Teddy.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Hey Thomas, how's it going? We've tried Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't, because I can't get it on PS4. I think it's only PS5 and PC. Doesn't seem like my kind of game anyway, if I'm being honest. I do find it a bit strange how that policeman has not got Namatami freaking handcuffed to the bed so he doesn't make an escape. Bit silly. Alright.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Now we need to find Teddy.
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Snow joke.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
How's it not clicked for any of them? Back in Namatami's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Well, I mean, in terms of progressing the story of the game, and considering we've got Secrets of Truth Arcana, yes it was! Because I guffed up the decision and, well, Nanako came back, but I fucked up, so... Kinda was the right decision. Hey, remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. Oh, do you think Teddy texted us? Oh, guess not. Big Sarge. Thank God I did not save the clear date. Save the clear date. Well, I probably would have done it in the second slot. Because if I had saved, then I actually would have guffed up big time. Oh, we're in the Velvet Room. This.
Welcome.
What's up, Igor?
It's been quite some time.
Well, I mean, I've been visiting you fairly frequently, man. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Echoes you've heard, voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. Oh, it's a door. It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. I'm coming. Hey, Yosuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Well, we kind of know he's missing. I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
It's okay, wife number 3.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what you got said, but... let's think about this. We need to contemplate.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
Except he's not.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
Again.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
So we have to really think outside the box here.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
No.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
And he would have reacted, surely.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
And the thing is, Nanako
Come on,
died.
Don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Like, because Nanako was died. At the time we were speaking to Namatame and the shadow appeared, Nanako was dead and he was still saying that he failed to save her. So, if saving them means death and he still says, I failed to save her, doesn't that spur a couple of questions?
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The alibi.
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
The letter!
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatomi's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
But Namatami couldn't have known it was us rescuing them. Namatami could not have known that. The only time he knew we were rescuing people was when we went after Namatami ourselves. He couldn't have known it was us. He had no idea. Because when it came to the letter, didn't I say I had to be, like, the only person that could have known was someone close to us who knew our address? It's someone we know.
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, don't rescue anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
So it couldn't have been Namatami. He doesn't know about it. He doesn't know about
The
us.
put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatami didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
Yeah.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
Because after that it wasn't him.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Yeah, because that doesn't make sense, because Namatame could not have sent us the letters. Because he didn't even know about us. He didn't even know we existed. He didn't even know that we were rescuing people. So the only person that could have sent us the letters is someone who kinda had an inkling as to who we were and what we were doing. And to send it straight to a policeman's house, that's a ballsy move. It had to have been someone who would be in the area and not be suspicious doing it. Like, if Namatame had been in the area, it would have been suspicious. And he didn't even know our
They
identities.
said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Sorry, we're knocking you out.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Yeah. I'm here for my uncle.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh?
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
Oh, Naoto. Clap, 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 girl.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Clap, clap,
Understood.
clap, Naoto. Sneaky conniving so-and-so. I like that.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Alright, guys, coast is clear.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What? He threw in Yukiko first? Then that means he didn't throw in the announcer or Saki? His spree started with Yukiko, which means before her, Saki and the announcer were someone else?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
So someone done it and then convinced him to do it.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
So someone else is behind it?
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
The warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Obviously he didn't know a thing about them, so it couldn't have been him.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi...
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
He might tell us something that could give us an inkling.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
And that was how he learned to the Midnight Channel.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatami is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
So that was how he came to know all the victims and all the people around. He'd done deliveries. So then when he did start saving people, he had made deliveries to see where they were.
I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
Yep.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Yukiko.
She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
And that was when he got the idea of putting them into the TV.
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
So I was kind of right. Something did convince him about that world. It just wasn't the killer.
Once things calmed down,
the real killer.
Just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
Either that or he was tricked.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
This is wild,
was
man.
It my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
And that's why all the people ended up in the TV.
So, Since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Pretty much.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away.
And the TV
But
was
I
his
still
first
felt
option.
I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
Jeez, now I kind of feel for the guy now. Because he was actually trying to do a good thing, but inadvertently put folk in danger as a result of it. So, he's not a villain, he's just someone who's trying to do the right thing.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Like, he's someone who just had some really shit luck, and he tried to ensure that bad luck didn't happen with other people.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. But now we've got something to go on.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
Because we stepped in.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You've taken another step toward the truth. So if it wasn't Namatame,
Now get out of here!
and he didn't send the letters,
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Ah, but this is a very unique trail, Chie.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on.
So we're the only ones
And
who
you
can
never
grasp
know.
this.
People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? Said to go home early today and get some rest. Right, we're gonna do this and see if we can piece it all together. So the board, like, just metaphorically think I've got a board behind me with all the clues and we're gonna put it all together. But I do have a name in my head that I'm trying to kind of, like, well, if we talk to people, we might get an idea. So I think we'll just go shopping district, and I think we just go around and just talk to fucking everyone. Get any sort of clue about these murders. Pretty big deal. Right, so you had nothing. Wait, you. Juness. Country Juness said all out attack, so it can't be you. You got anything, Yosuke? Maybe try to speak to some of the other people. Oh yeah, apologies if you can hear my dog. Like, he's gonna be barking quite a bit. Like, he'll probably bark for a couple of minutes. I don't think it'll be too loud, but yeah. Right, so, nah. There's gotta be somebody that knows. Well, I'm here. Just dawned on me, I can get like a good ton of stuff here. May as well take some stuff, because I might need it. But then obviously keep a little bit of yen. Right. About these murders. Chia, you get anything? Someone who... Remember... Recall anyone suspicious? So, no one suspicious. With folks saying there was no one suspicious, that is kind of suspicious. Like, because there would have been no one shady kind of going around. See that? Okay, do you know anything about murders? Wait a minute. Right, you know nothing. Do you recall anyone suspicious? Well, my dog kind of quietened down quite quick today. Usually he kind of barks for a solid 5 minutes, but today he's quite calm. Try shopping district again. Because now we've got a bit to ask. Do you call anyone suspicious? Not from this town. Kanji again? Let's talk to Shiroku owner, because I think I got kind of sidetracked. Alright, she's got nothing. Where else could I go? Oh, thank you for the hint. She just mentioned something about the shopping district, like something suspicious going around the shopping. Apparently there's supposed to be someone suspicious here. In fact, did I ask you? Right, so you can't help. Right, head back to Juness 2 seconds. We're gonna piece this together. I really want to try and get this all pieced together. Right, about the murders. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. So we're not gonna get any more info about the murders. Maybe with that we've just got... Wait a minute. Okay. Remember Saki Kanishi, don't you? She passed away a while ago. Namatame making a fan. Wait, didn't Adachi mention something about how Namatame was making advances of Saki? That's false.
I'm seriously pooped.
Because Adachi told us that Namatame was making advances in Saki, but then it was a complete misunderstanding.
It's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
Because he was hidden in plain sight.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Chia.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Oh shit. Someone who could have approached the house without...
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Wait. I'm trying to think about this. I'm trying to think. Someone that could have approached the house without any suspicion. Well, who has been not just around our house, but in our house without any suspicion? I think I've just figured it out. And who's been the one feeding us information about both of them?
Here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must have been something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. Clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
So the culprit had a connection to Yamano and Kanishi. Judging by the warning letters, culprit most likely knows about the other side of what you did there. So highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Someone who was investigating all these. Adachi. Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one suspect. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers for investigation. It's Adachi. Think about it. Because he's been feeding us so much information about these cases. Think about it, he's not just feeding us, but almost kind of trying to steer us away in a different direction. Because, like, he was so privy to just divulging all this information to us. And considering the fact that he could be in our house and no one would suspect a thing. He's been seen around our neighbourhood. He could deliver the warning letters and no one would bat an eye. It's Adachi. Adachi's the one behind it. Surely. It's gotta be him. Because he's law enforcement. He can't be suspicious. Like, if it was like someone random in these areas, because think about it, he's been everywhere the bodies have been found. Now, dispatched? Possibly. But he seemed to know a lot about these bodies when they were found. He knew something. And he's been feeding us all this information because it was when he mentioned something about Namatame being like, oh yeah, he was making advances towards Saki. When in actual fact, he was not making any advances, but Adachi was feeding that information to us. Adachi was covering up and saying that it was Namatame making advances because Adachi was making advances himself. Adachi may have been the one to keep an eye on us, been able to approach the house with these and knows the area, and he was always there.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
He could work all of this from the inside and no one would bat an eye.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
But it's always the ones that appear lousy that tends to be the most kind of cynical.
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Go on.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
It's gotta be. Because Adachi was keeping an eye on us the whole freaking time. Because he was always there.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it.
And Adachi would have swooped in like, hey, I'm police, don't worry, I'll protect her.
That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Miss Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Because he wasn't there to question her.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san?
Because think about it, he went to go guard Yamano and was talking to Saki a lot.
Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be
So the
no problem for
Namatame
him to drop that
advances
warning
was
letter
a
into your mailbox
copy.
either.
Was a swerve.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's gotta be. It's him. Gotta be.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
No, it's gotta be.
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Namatame's getting transported right now.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel you're getting closer to the truth. I think we've got it. It's Adachi. He's the only one who... Because he's just been there every single time.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Oh, shut up, you bastard.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima didn't know about the relocation. Adachi fixed it.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
Wait a minute, Dojima didn't know about the relocation because he's asking where's Namatame, whereas Adachi knew the whole thing was happening. He set it up.
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Because Namatame could have gave evidence that could have put Adachi at the forefront of the investigation.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Yeah, and look who your killer is.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
The mask is slipping with Adachi. You can tell. The mask is slipping.
It's no use hassling me about it.
Because now all of a sudden he's gone from very, oh, I didn't know about that, to suddenly, well, screw you. His attitude's changed.
You kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Oh, Adachi. Adachi, you have fucked up, my friend.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Except you slack off every chance you get.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
So, Yamano, you were gardener.
Went missing?
You were gardener. And isn't it a bit strange that you were gardening her and she still went missing?
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
Funny. Considering you said you were gardening her.
That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Alright then, Saki's interrogation. She had a strong alibi, so why were you interrogating her 20 times?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
But on multiple occasions?
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Bullshit. It was multiple times.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
And isn't it strange how you interacted with both of them and they still both went missing? Now, the warning letter.
Warning letter?
You're the only one in the area who could have put it in the postbox with no suspicion.
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
Unless it mysteriously disappeared.
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it
We
to you
got
to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry.
Because he didn't take it to the lab. He destroyed it.
Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
No. Because you sent it.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Bit suspicious that you're swerving all this, Adachi. Before you were very happy to talk to us about all this. Now all of a sudden, when you're cornered, you're getting very defensive.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station to report in.
You're not going anywhere.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatami's the one who put them all in.
Except we spoke to Namatami. He didn't put in the first two.
What did you just say?
Oh my god, he just gave it away! He just gave it away! He said Namatami was the one that put them in! Oh! Adachi, you just fucked up, my friend!
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business?
We fucking got him! We fucking got him! Get fucked, Adachi! We fucking got you! He just gave it away.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
True.
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatami's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
Oh, that is sneaky.
You had no reason to say such a thing.
It was at that point he fucked it.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
We got him.
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatami's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either. There's only one place he could have went.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
There's only one place he's went
So
then.
he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
He was cornered.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
Got to.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
He was panicking. Because he was caught, he was cornered.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
We go in.
think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Reese, I like your thinking. The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. And we got him. We figured it out, chat. See, I told you I was suspicious of him. I was suspicious of him for ages. There was just something that seemed off about him. Right, we'll go into his dungeon and then maybe have a little start. Right, I just want to check one quick thing first. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I suppose we could try and kind of zip through. If we're going to another dungeon, we could try zip through it. Because, I mean, I don't get my dinner for like another hour. This seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams. Teddy? Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
Teddy?
Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Teddy, there's no apologizing.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Alright, Teddy is now maxed. We can make Halil. Halil. What's he got? Evade electric? Nah. Because I've got the item.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor, Margaret and Maria are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
We're really getting to the end. Alright, so the game plan is we're going to get Adachi, we're going to beat his ass, and we're going to figure this out. We're going to solve this mystery. Let's do this.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Alright, we say
no
chill.
Choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Alright, let's do this, troops. I think we just try and blitz through as much as we can with Adachi's dungeon.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
He's gonna appear like right now, isn't he?
Well,
Oh.
I can say for sure he's not here.
Oh, thanks for busting the bubble, Reese.
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Huh?
This place.
Teddy's back.
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
Oh my god, she woke up.
It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
Is he finally facing himself?
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
There we go, Persona. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. So, Kentucky Doji is now Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around.
When he's not being pervy, he's alright.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
So we're not going after Adachi quite yet.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm
It's
sorry.
just the waddle bit.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
He's fucking Teddy.
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Jesus, Yosuke!
About you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
Oh, he is so back.
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
He's back.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Oh, he's definitely back.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
The face.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it It's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Oh my god, kanji.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step forward toward the truth. Oh my god, we're coming up to the entrance. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for today. Let's do this. So I think we'll start Adachi's dungeon today, and what I might do is, I said I was going to my time at Portia on Thursday, but genuinely I think I might change that, and I might just do this on Thursday, because we're getting to the end now. So I think on Thursday I'm going to change the schedule to my time. I'm going to change it from my time at Portia, and I'm going to continue with this, because we're like right at the end now. We're in the end game.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Adachi baby in here. But the fog is
Don't call him baby.
covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
Oh no, he's gone Super Saiyan. Power levels over 9,000.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
No, Yosuke.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
You don't think
Teddy, you really are amazing.
that room?
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's
room's
where I
Adachi's
first
room.
sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
He didn't pee though.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
He was about to, but he couldn't do it.
Spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
That hee Jizo. Yukiko.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. I'm taking a step forward to the truth. Rank 7.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Oh my god, I was right.
Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
And the mask has finally came off. You're the real killer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
So basically, Adachi's a creep who tried to hit a woman, and then when he realised that she was having the affair, he got mad.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan.
But it worked, so he kept going.
But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
Okay, I really want to end this
I
guy.
wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Didn't do anything wrong?
The hell up!
Oh my god.
You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Oh my god, Adachi did set it all up. He got Namatame to start putting people in the TV. Nah, he counted on Namatame having the power to put people on TVs.
Where no one could find her?
He counted on it.
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
He banked on Namatame having the power to put people on TVs and essentially got Namatame to do the dirty work. And then he'd be in the clear.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all.
He's just a
and it was fun.
dirty bastard.
I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
What do you mean when he says dealt with the Kubo kid?
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action.
Keep him in.
If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad, I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
He was getting a kick out of this, and he wanted it to keep going.
Excitement in life, don't you agree?
Oh my god, the more he talks, the more I just want to punch his face in.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Because that's his secret, he's already berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Angie, that's fake.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen? Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
Yep.
What happens then?
The world is lost.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Oh.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again.
We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Alright. So we've got until the end of the year. And I think what I'll do is I'll leave it at that for the stream. And then next stream, we can go in, beat Adachi's ass, and maybe start heading towards endgame. Because right now it is coming up 5 o'clock. I have streamed nearly 5 hours. So I'm going to jump off like now before I get too deep in and then end up having to stop the stream anyway. Jeez, so I've been gone for 41 hours in this game. But yeah, but that was fun. Like, that was a roller coaster. Nanako died twice, brought her back twice, and like, yeah, that was fun. But yeah, we'll leave it at that for today. On Thursday, I'm going to continue this. I know I said I was going to do my time at Portia, but I mean, come on. We're literally sitting ready to punch Adachi in the face. Like, there's no way I can turn that down. So we are doing this on Thursday. And then maybe if I finish this up, I'll maybe do like a week of my time at Portia, just to kind of in between games sort of thing. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out and watching. Thank you for the chat. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So no stream tomorrow, as I will be taking tomorrow off, just to kind of chill and kind of do other things. But yeah, that was nearly 5 hours, like 4 hours 45 at the moment. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there. I'm gonna take off, get ready for Thursday to beat up Adachi, and then I think, because we managed to get quite a lot done in this stream with the story, we could, I was thinking maybe we could finish this next week. We might actually. I think we could finish this next week. I will not finish it on Thursday, absolutely not, but I think next week we could, considering how close we are to finishing this. So hopefully next week we'll get it wrapped up, and then that's it, game done, dusted, and then we can maybe look at other things like down the line. If I'm kind of feeling it. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Keep an eye on Darren, Twitter and Discord for updates, and as I said, it'll be this again on Thursday, since I'm gonna try and plow on to the end. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye bye.